Hello, EBV. What's up, Arm Stinky Poochie? All right, so today is hopefully the day that I am able to complete all of post GSI Blindfolded. We'll see. There's definitely a chance. The hard part's gonna be Dragon, I think, because I've done all of the other sections blindfolded. It's just putting them all together, which I've done like the first 3 segments blindfolded at once. So it's a good start. And then yeah, it's like Dragon. I don't know. I definitely want to just practice Dragon itself more. Oh, and I guess there's the part at the end, which can be a bit tough. Hello, Toonie. What's up, Lorenzo? Zesty, thank you for the good luck. Hello, Viola. Mid-air throw dupe timing sucks. Are you doing 1.2.1? Because yeah, it is definitely annoying. Like compared to 1.0 duping. It's like 1.0 and 1.2.1 have a lot of the same mechanics. It's just I feel like 1.0 is much nicer. Early game, you gotta dupe the wings. Good luck. Hey, what's up, Glitch? Okay, yeah, I guess I'll start off with a non-blindfolded run through of the thingy. Get a refresher on what I should be doing. Yo, Diesel. Thank you for the 10-month resub. I will do my best. Okay. Oh no. Okay, wait. So in this case, this is something I was curious about. If I land behind the pillar, so I was thinking the cases where like you could land too far, land right next to the ferry. That's bad. The ferry's probably gonna get scared away. You could land in the right spot, which is behind the pillar. This is, well, essentially we approach, there's a little bit before the pillar that you can land on, and then there's a little bit behind the pillar Well, there's actually a lot behind the pillar that you could land on. But yeah, you don't want to go too far, because if you go too far, then yeah, you'll scare away the fairy. So there's like this sweet spot you want to land on. If you land on top of the pillar, it's fine. You can tell that you've landed on top of the pillar by the sound, because there isn't any like kind of nature noises up top. Which apparently is true of like back here as well. You don't hear like leaves rustling. You don't hear the water. So you would be able to tell that you're not in the right spot. But the question is, what do you do in this situation? And I think the answer is that like the same thing would work, right? You turn around and then you walk towards the edge. But in this case, you would probably recognize that you aren't on top of the pillar because it doesn't interact the same way. And so you would get to this point, not be able to move forward. So you could probably tell that you're behind it. Definitely interesting. Hey, what's up, Smeej? Bro is looking. Yeah, you got me. I thought I could pull a fast one. Hello, Asmoni. Good evening, Acid. Walk back and see if you fall. Yeah, I think in this case, it's like, it'd be hard to tell the difference between landing up top and landing here. But I don't think that matters, because you would do the same thing, where essentially if you land up top, you can hear that you've landed somewhere that, you know, isn't correct. And if you assume you land up top, then you walk towards the edge of it and try to climb down to get yourself back in the right spot. Where right here, if you turn around and walk towards the edge, you kind of just hit a wall. So you'd be able to tell. And then the question is like, how exactly do you go from here to the right spot? I assume you like climb the wall. But then, okay. Yeah, you climb the wall. Let's say I landed here. You walk forward. Press A. There's no climb down prompt. Then you just do this. And I guess once he starts climbing like that, you know you're on the actual pillar. And then from there, you could walk this way until you get ledge protection. Walk forward until you potentially get ledge protection. I don't know if the ledge protection on this works every time. It doesn't. So in that case, I don't know. Honestly, like, once you climb up this, as long as you get ledge protection every time on the left, you could then just, like, walk forward until you fall, and then walk back. And then go to here. You could also essentially have, like, two options, where if you land back here, you do something different, right? A different setup. Because from right here, you're actually in a pretty good position to get the ferry. I just don't want to change anything, at least for now. Oh, Hello, MZ. Thanks for the good looks. Yeah, if you spook the ferry, it's like, it's really bad. Because you'd have no idea. Well, I guess technically there is a way you'd be able to tell, but it would require like reloading anyway. Because I think it's pretty much guaranteed that if you save from a certain spot, like right there, and you do 5 crouch dashes forward after a reload, you should be able to pick up the ferry every time. So if the ferry's not there, then that probably means you spooked it. Oh, hello, Molu Man. What's up, Onyx? Thank you for the 26-month resub. Yeah, thank you for the good luck. That's right. Anyone out there watching, if you want to ad-free viewing, make sure to subscribe. What's up, Sabo? Are the ferries still causing an issue? No. In this case, I just landed too far back. So I wasn't on top of the pillar. I was like over here. And that hasn't happened before. So I was thinking through what you would do. In that case. And I think it's fine. Right, you should be totally okay. Because you just like do this. Walk forward. Pressing A doesn't do anything. Okay, you're here. You probably do one of these, walk left, and then walk forward. Now do this. Yeah, so that seems fine. I will probably want to test that, but it'll probably come up again. I think I kind of knew that was going to happen because what I did like 60 jump slash cancels after the discovery sound, and the thing is the dive cancel happened like right as the discovery sound happened, so it was like on the early side. Usually I do like a couple extra before I do the dive cancel. I feel like you've missed so much of Blindfolded. It's okay, you'll be there for the full runs, which will happen next week. So seeing it all come together. And hey, there'll be a video probably in like a month for the full process, which should be really cool. What's up, Fondue? Trying to mod your game. Change the chat setting so that auto scroll stops when you hover the chat box. Oh. Up your mod game. I switched 2 words there. And then deleted one. Wait, you can do that? That does seem pretty cool. Yo, what's up, Mikey? Is it just me or is that chat message literally nothing? Is that emote actually just nothing? I guess that is what it says it is, but wow. Specific date for a full run? I mean, the attempts are probably going to start on Wednesday, if I had to guess. Oh, hello on the rocks. Because, yeah, essentially, hopefully today I can get you know, full. That was 4. And then I think it's like that. That's how you get into the like corner. Yeah, essentially today I want to get through all of Endgame blindfolded. This is just like a warm-up before I actually start trying to do it blindfolded. Yeah, if I can get that done, then tomorrow, I don't know. It's going to require a lot more practice, I think. Because I do kind of want to consistently be able to do this section. I think as long as I can get to army, it's fine. But then I need to redo GSI practice because, yeah, it's been a while. It's actually been like 2 weeks at least since I've done any of the GSI like flights. Am I making up the route? I am. Yeah, I think basically the whole route I've changed. With Aeroflight. That was awkward. The dupe worked, but I think there's a gem up top. Oh, hello, gravel. You've obtained sparkling wine. Enjoy. What's my estimated full route time? So a very, very ideal run could probably get sub 110 if you like don't mess anything up and do it all. Well, I guess not messing anything up is, yeah, probably the key. And then obviously just do things not mega slow. Probably sub 110. Realistically, I'm thinking I could get a 115. We'll see. I'm kind of hoping that the endgame time saves are going to be pretty good. And not too bad to like actually do in a run. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it'll be... I think it is a little bit ambitious to say sub 110, but who knows? I mean, it'll be like... It's hard to judge until I've actually done the attempts. Oh, wait, this is not how I do it. I think I go like this. So then I do... I think it's blindfolded instead of, yeah. Yo, what's up, Sky Pirateness? Thank you for the good. Hope you've been well. Oh, thank you, Omko. Okay, so right here. And then you go... Oh, you can see the, yeah, there's a ruby just on the top of it. Because when you dupe, it, like, drops it and sometimes gets, like, launched. So it doesn't really matter. It's just a little weird. Let's see. So now I go. Like this, and hopefully it is gonna land me in the correct spot. So the disaster, or something that would be disastrous, would be if I landed it's like a little bit farther than this. There's a spot I think you might be able to land where it puts you into the water, but then from here I just do this. It should be okay. Developed a blister on your thumb? Oh no. Too much gaming. Hey, Amco, thank you for the 11-month resub. I appreciate that. Yeah, see, that was like perfect. So then from here I go... You... Oh wait, I was gonna not do that. Because I think if you run, it might mess things up. Like, there's a chance if you run that... Link won't climb the thing. The wall. And that would be bad. Because then... Link's not, like, lined up correctly with the wall in front of him. So I should probably... better at that. Yo, what's up, Seneca? I got the world record for the Great Sky Island. So, the first half or so of the game. But, yeah, it's a different category than the full thing. No fondue, not quite. I want to say the current route, if you kind of assume like perfect execution, perfect play, might be able to get like a 104 or something. Oh, thanks for the GGs. Yeah, it was it's like the first completed run with the new route. So it was a pretty clean run. I don't think I messed anything up. There were just certain things that were like slower than they should have been. Were there any mistakes? Like, I didn't have to reload or anything, but there were like a couple of sections that were pretty slow. So yeah, you could improve that by a decent amount still. But yeah, it was like the first completed run with it, with Aeroflight. Dead category, yeah. No time save left. All right, now, where do I land? Hopefully it's fine. Yo, what's up, Mace? Welcome in, Magic Maker. Okay, so from here, my current plan is to do this. And then I listen. So you can see on this bridge, this is where I want to land, essentially, anywhere on this bridge. This is where the stone starts, right? Where I landed, there was like some grass. And if you draw a line from here to the Great Sky Island, if I land any sooner, I'll be on grass because it's the other side of the wall. And so the plan is to essentially land, turn around, walk, and you walk until you hear that you're on stone. And so then you know you're on the bridge and you're, you know, right around here. And then from here, you readjust your angle so that you're facing more towards the gate. But yeah, basically it's like you want to land earlier rather than later for like safety, because if you land too late, then you pass the gate. That's bad. But yeah, so you go like this, and this should angle you towards the gate. I think most of the time I land on the bridge anyway. But yeah, I kind of do want to have like a better test of landing sooner than the wall. Like if you land before the wall, how does it actually play out? But I'm sure that'll happen today. And then from right here, there is a strat where I could use the pocket rocket fuel, but like, I don't know if I actually want to do that. I don't know how much time it saves. I don't think it's that much. I might just run. Okay, and then right there, I unequip my weapon to get rid of pocket rocket, because otherwise the rocket is still on my shield, and that's bad. I guess I could smack it as well, just to make sure that I am, in fact, at the gate. At that point, there's nowhere else you would be, but still. Oh, thank you, Def Not a Chicken. Okay, so then from right here, you do this to make sure that you are on the ruby, right? It's very important that when you get to army, you do not throw anything except for a ruby, because at this point, your inventory looks like this except without the wings. So if you were to like drop a steering stick, you need to get back to the ruby before you do the last clip. But one way to do this is to just like check. You can hear the difference between a Zonai capsule and a ruby. There's this like the burning sound effect. So you check for that. And then you can always just drop your steering sticks from the main menu. That way, it's not going to mess up your quick menu, like selection. How fast do I think Breath of the Wild 90% can get? I think you could get like a 23 1x without any like extra strats. With extra strats, 23 OX maybe, but like some of those faster strats are quite whack. Like the Alfort Wind Bomb, for instance, in Stasis. That one saves a handful of seconds over the bridge Wind Bomb, but it's way harder. I think a new route will be discovered. I'll say no, but like that's the kind of thing you can't really expect at this point. There have been attempts to reroute any percent for like the castle routing, and it has not been successful. But, you know, there might be new glitches eventually. That okay, so right here I would want to make sure I have everything I need, which I think is just rubies and recall. Right? Pretty sure. So then once you have rubies and recall, you just clip, unequip shield, and then go from there. Hey, what's up here? True, yeah. I mean, like, at a certain point, you're kind of just... Yeah, if somebody asks, like, oh, is sub 20 possible? That's just a guess at whether or not you think there's going to be some game-breaking glitch that gets discovered, which, who can say? Oh wait, I think I got it. Yeah, I think I got it. Okay, yeah, that was a little bit weird. I got hit a couple times, but it's fine. Okay, they are all dead. The thing is, like, really army is, like, super easy. Right, like, it's not a hard split to do, in that blindfolded army is just chucking rubies, right? Okay, so that. Move it all the way forward and then all the way back. This time pressing the right button. And then, yeah. Honestly, I'm just gonna run. Oh wait, unequip the bow entirely. Okay, and then we made it. So from here,
Is that all?
I should have the shield equipped, right? Easy. So he probably had the sword there. There we go. I was like, wait, did I just pause before I had confirmed that I got the parry? But there was a sound effect that played. Where's the funny blindfold? Oh, this was meant to be mostly just like a warm up.
The mere mortal will not stand in my way.
That was a fully blindfolded Ganondorf split, which was good. Oh, he had the big bat. I know the so for that phase, I think having the one-handed weapon is the most consistent to be able to just like smack him 4 times. Oh, actually, maybe I don't know. But basically, if he had the big bat, I'm surprised he didn't like kick me. But yeah, let's see. Oh, I don't remember how this goes. I think it's, well, I kind of do, but I kind of don't. I believe what you do is you symbol clash, you wait for that, and then you dive while holding down, and then you dive down at some point. When exactly you do all of those steps, I am not entirely sure. It changes based on first try or second try, which is the problem. Because right now, I've only ever tried it, or I've tried it quite a lot second try, right? Because once you fail it, you can like die and then retry from the beginning of Demon Dragon, but the first time you do it, you can only do that once per completion of Army and Ganondorf. So that's why it's a little bit tough to practice. The Wi-Fi is bad. Hey, at least that means your new place is has better Wi-Fi. How do you memorize this? Just old-fashioned remembering what to do when. I don't think it's really too bad with the current route or with the like new route. You have a Quizlet? No, I don't have flashcards. You have fiber at your house? Oh, in case you need to poop. blindfolded Kahoot. Dude, it's been a long time since I did a Kahoot. Okay, that was a dragon dodged. I was like, huh? What is Kahoot? Actually, when was Kahoot even made? Created? Okay, it's right here. Alright. And then we go, wait, what is the button? Oh yeah, like this. You just wait, and eventually you'll land. Like that. Easy. That should be a dragon dodge. 2013. Yeah. It's just like a quiz thing where you think of like in a classroom, it's like a fun way to do a quiz with the whole class participating, where you like get points based on how quickly you answer. So it gives you like 4 options, and the teacher has like the question displayed on the like projector or whatever. And there are 4 questions, 4 options, and you pick the right one on your screen. And then the faster you answer, the more points you get. And it just goes like that until at the end somebody wins because they had the most points. But yeah, it was pretty fun. You get competitive with your classmates. But it's been a long while. Dude, and then sometimes, okay, you'd have like a join code, right? So that you would find the right instance of a Kahoot. Since there are going to be a lot of people running Kahoots at the same time. But what you could do in class is, because at one point, I forget, the connect codes were like probably 4 digits or something. So you could try to find random Kahoots and then input random guesses. What was my name in Kahoot? I think people just use their names. I don't know. Yeah. I never put troll names. I wasn't too much of a troll myself. Okay, wait. So right here, I think it's like you run left, and then you hold forward, and then it's like that. Okay. Easy. Should be a dragon dodge. Easy. Okay. Would the teacher be proud if they found out you just beat games as fast as possible? I mean, I am no longer a student, so... I don't really know how that would work. I feel like a lot of the teachers I had would probably not understand the appeal of speedrunning. You're a student of life. Oh, true. Oh, that was the cue. I was like, is that it? And then, yeah, that was it. Oops. Don't worry, we just get to loop the music again. Totally fine. It's not that long of a loop. Oh, also, I was about to scam. What's up, Penguin? Okay, wait, let's see. Wait, this is not the... Yeah, I missed it. Okay, I'm gonna need to figure that out. Basically, it's very close. I'm just not aligned with it quite properly. I wonder how I should do that. Basically, I miss to the left a little bit. Which is not great. It's a reference to how the game ends. Dragon dodged. Oh, also, my legs are gone, but the sword is still, or like the sword works, which is not always a guarantee. Wait, what? Okay, huh? Was that off cycle or something? Wait, why was I not on... Oh yeah, I was not on recall. Oh, that makes sense. That's very silly. Okay, so I need to stop holding down. That makes sense. Let's try it again. What were they arguing about? Yeah, so right here, we do this. Easy dodge. If you miss. So for this, you could retry from the beginning of Demon Dragon. If you die, you get to retry it from the start of the fight. Ah. I should have not looked. A successful dragon miss. we go. That is the fourth eyeball done. Yeah, I don't know. It's just closing my eyes instead of having the blindfold. Alright, so... Nice. A double hit. Now this part, this is the hardest part, I would say. Let's see. For me, right now. Because I just haven't, like... Oh, second try. Well, I probably wanted to practice the rest of Demon Dragon a little bit more. But hey, I think I've got it so that I would eventually get it in an actual run. But it turns out this isn't the last part of the run. Yo, what's up, Silver Foxing? Thank you. Yeah, because normally that's it, right? You've done the dragon, and that's the hard part. But then, right here, I have to actually catch Zelda. And Zelda's not, like, right below Link. So I go, like... Wait, did I get it? Hold up. I did. What is the cue for having gotten it? Yeah, I mashed, so it didn't work. Okay, so from right here, I think it's like... Okay. Once you do get it... It doesn't... Okay, so maybe it's that you don't hear the whoosh of Link diving. Yeah, the whoosh goes away. Okay, there we are. So that's how you figure it out, I guess. Or that's one way to do it, I guess. Can you hold A before going into the final grab? Do you mean like hold A instead of mash it to get to Zelda? No, you do have to do an A press while you're close by. And then, oh wow. Wait, why? Where his arms gone? They didn't account for this. They're like, oh, haha, I'm gonna get rid of your shirt so that you can always see that you get your arm back. But they didn't think we would have 11 Master Swords in our hand.
We reached you, after all.
Okay, this is kind of funny.
He's gone. The Demon King. I'm not in a dream, right? You did it. Oh, Link, you really did it. But how am I?
Also, like, Link had arms while he was catching her, right?
No.
And then it just desynced after?
I had been sleeping all this time.
I wonder why that happened. Lost them in the water, I guess.
Felt something. Like a warm, loving embrace. I woke up.
The sharks in the water. Okay, but like, wouldn't it be cool if there were more enemy types? Maybe like a shark?
Thank you. Link.
Because right now there's only like,
Such wonderful people.
I don't know,
I saw how it was. I have so much to tell you.
Bokoblins,
So much happiness.
Blizolphus, Moblins, Lynels,
Oh, Link. I'm home.
and then all the mini-boss types, constructs. Sidon is a shark. Yeah, but he's also Link's best friend. Apparently. That was like a big part of the Zora plotline. That they're besties. Okay, we can retry this, I think. Ah, also, Molduga's in the water. It would be pretty cool, yeah. Yeah, it's like a sand shark type deal. I mean, it is normal. That is literally just a recreation of how they took down Vah Ruta. Sidon's got a wife. Stupid wife? Whoa. A little aggressive there. Look, is it weird? It's just the phrasing of saying riding Sidon, right? The actual action, it's like, it's more of a piggyback ride. If you look at the statue. Totally normal. Ah, yes, MZ Aggression Daisy. Wait, I need to set up this first. Then over here, unequip. Boom. All right, so I think now it's time to try it, and hopefully it all goes well. If not, who cares? Yeah. See you guys in hopefully like 30 minutes, but probably sooner. Oh, and Beth, thank you for the 1 Yuri sub. I appreciate that. Let's see. Wait 1 second. Why? All right, I'm waiting. Let's see. Oh, get it? Because I'm not supposed to be able to see. But guess what? It's not like I'm blindfolded the whole time. Anyway, it was only 1 second, so I think it's time to start. Here we go. Let's go, man. Too easy. All right. Now. Okay, that's 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Okay. Now 8. Okay, 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Okay. Now I need to swap to this. All right, just don't land on the water, and that's probably fine. Perfect. That was actually perfect. Yeah, I definitely land early, but that's better than landing late, right? Oh no. What happened? I feel like I climbed something that I wasn't supposed to climb. Yeah, where am I? Oh, that's kind of sad. Because I was almost in the right spot. The rock stops Link when he's going sideways. But this is what I thought was being here. Okay, but what did I accidentally like climb? 1, 2. And then you run. Okay, so oh, that rock also. Okay, this also stops Link, which is what I'm supposed to jump over. I do kind of wonder. So I like ran and I climbed. So I had like climbed the wall. Over here. I don't know if this even works. Like if I did make it all this way. Yeah, it doesn't actually line up because this wall is curved. So I need to climb the wall somewhere over here. I don't know where the farthest I can climb it is. I think it's probably right around here. Okay, so that was an issue, I think, because of the way Link climbed on this. He, like, moved to the right. But normally, if you're running here with a certain angle, you just don't interact, right? You go along the edge of it. But for some reason, this time he climbed. Right, you can see it's, like, pretty consistent. So there was something off. So I think I was, like, running along this. And then Link just, like, climbed. The thing is, if he climbs, I think that guarantees that you're... Or it might guarantee that you're, like, facing the wall. I mean, like, look at this. You're walking into the corner. He just, like, doesn't do anything. So why did he climb right here? It made no sense. That's it. That's the game. It kind of is. Right? Because, that... Yeah, the problem was that when I climbed it, right, I was facing the right direction, and I should have just... I wasn't really prepared for that, so I should have just, like, kept going forward, and then I would climb the wall again. But instead what I did was I had climbed the wall, let go, and then I think I was, like, facing maybe this direction. I did, like, a side hop, and then held left. And so what that did was, it put me over here. So it was way too far away. But if I were, like, right here, when I climbed it, right, which is where I was. If I had just held forward, I would have climbed the wall again. And then from here, you do this, and it works. So, yeah, that was definitely avoidable. There's also, like, I think running introduces more, like, variation than walking. So, oh, maybe not. Also, like, I could make this more consistent. Essentially, right now, I just rely on the fact that when I run this way, even if I hit this little, like, piece of rubble, my camera angle doesn't change, so Link is just gonna get to this corner. But yeah, it seems that sometimes he climbs, and that shouldn't be an issue. I think it's like, if I climb, then I'm always facing the wall. So I should just... Here, I'll try again from doing this. What's up, Starboard? Okay, so from here, I just walk in. Yeah, luckily this resets your position, so you can retry as many times as you want. There we go. Much better. I mean, that one I didn't even interact with that, like, little piece of rubble at all. Let me just make sure I am clicked onto that. Okay. Yeah, that was interesting, because, like, that's the easy part, in my eyes. Getting to the Gerudo lady is the hard part. Okay. All right, let's see. Where do we land? This is such a long fall. Really. build up the suspense. Am I on the bridge? Or am I not? Okay, it sounded like I landed on grass. Sick. And then we'll just run. Actually, at this point, I might as well do this. Guess what? That's the bridge, or that's the gate. Now. Okay. Like this, right? But then when you think about it, what do I have equipped? I want recall. I have the rubies. And I think that's it. I have... Yeah, I have a shield. We just go. And then you just unequip shield and then hold down. There it is. Another steering stick to army of blindfolded. Alright. It worked. That's good. Phase 1 done. I mean, that's like the hard phase, I would say. And then Lizalfos isn't... It's not like it's hard, it's just kind of random. Because Lizalfos are super stupid. Okay, I mean, they all died. I think I did one extra jump. Just fine. Yeah, it's like ultimately the worst that can happen on one of these phases is I just have to throw an extra ruby or two. There we go. Another army. Okay, so, I think we do this. I don't have a shield equipped right now. There we are. I was just trying to find the actual like sound effect. Okay, that one sounded weird. But, I mean, it's totally fine. Also, I think I'm just gonna give up on that arrow flight. Like, it's not gonna save that much time anyway.
I've barely gotten started.
Okay. That worked. That was kind of weird. I may have lost target. I don't know what he hit me with. Because it kind of sounded like he did the spear attack, but like the spear lunge. But maybe we're just bad at. Oh no. What? Dude, what just happened? Like, I beat it, but what just happened?
I will yet rule this land. You will not stop me.
Okay, so, phase 1, totally normal, right?
Not stand in my way.
Phase 2, oh, that was the, okay. Okay, yeah, I see why that happened. I shouldn't have lost target right there. And then phase 3,
Cast this world into eternal night.
a little dramatic, jeez. Also, kind of disgusting. It's the way he eats that, like, come on. Let's see, what did he do phase 3? Because I think he approached me, or like he hit my shield, which is not what I was expecting. And then, oh, my shield's gonna be equipped, which is fine. But I would want to know that, I think. Yeah. Yeah, so what happened was, I don't know why he did that. He just, like, it ran at me. I don't know if I've ever seen that. That's messed up. I mean, ultimately it worked out. And when you think about it, even if my shield breaks, it's totally fine. Because, yeah, like phase 3 Ganondorf, as long as you have extra fairies, there's no way you should be able to die. So you just target him and run and hit him. So like that's okay. It's just a little weird. Also, in that case, maybe I should run instead of like walk up to him. Whatever. I guess we just go for gopher. No, chicken chunk. I did not. Not yet. But yeah, I guess we just try a demon dragon blindfolded. I did commentate Bubsy's run, or multiple Bubsy's runs, I guess, blindfolded. So yeah, that was quite neat. It was my kind of introduction to blindfolded speedrunning. I was being asked to commentate for... The first one was GDQ hotfix. And then also ESA. Yeah, that was really cool. And so I, like, starting this challenge, I had already kind of been somewhat familiar with what techniques get used. Obviously, a lot of the stuff has been new to me as well. But... Oh, there we are. Oh, wait, it's probably like this, yeah. The better grip. Oh, I'm gonna need to swap my weapon at some point. But I'll figure that out later. Oh, I guess I can just... Oh, wait, no. Pretty sure I... Wait, what? What? How did I get that? That worked? Okay. Okay, we dodged the dragon. That's good. All right, wow. Those are kind of, they felt scuffed, but they work. So we take those for now. Okay, we're gonna have to wait here a long while because I missed the queue. I'm just shocked this worked as well as it did. I mean, that first one was like luck. I don't know how I landed next to the eyeball. If this was like second try dragon, it would make sense. It's like, okay, I got it. But that one, I just like pressed the wrong buttons and it still kind of worked out. That worked. Okay, wait. This is actually huge. I don't know why I'm like so off. Please? Oh no, I think I missed the dragon entirely. That's fine. Again? Okay. Am I doing this right? I think I landed on something, so it must have been the dragon, but I don't know where. Oh no. That was close. I wonder what I hit. You can like hear the stone. Got it. Okay, I think I was hitting the horn, maybe. Like the horns, and that's a problem because sometimes you get knocked, like not too far away, but sometimes you get knocked off the dragon because you go into ragdoll. So that one, luckily it didn't send me wrong spot. All right, just 22 left presses away, I think, from actually getting a Demon Dragon completion blindfolded. I mean, technically that was Demon Dragon. This is like separate, but... yeah. I was holding A. I was like, I don't want to like let go. Yeah, I pressed A too early, but I was like, I don't want to mess this up somehow. Oh man, 43. Hold up, hold up. Not even that bad. Not even that bad, right? 43. That technically wasn't fully blindfolded. It was everything except the steering sticks, right? And I've gotten one that was everything except Demon Dragon. Or no. Actually, that was 4 of 5 segments, I think. Yo, Ninja Wolf, thank you for the raid. Also, Kenobi, thank you for the prime. And thanks for all the GGs. Okay, that was actually really good. Kind of. Well, it wasn't actually that good. But it was pretty cool.
Link.
Oh, snap. Pibby. Also, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, I was a little preoccupied. Hope the streams went well. What were you all up to? Yeah, I was not looking at my screen.
You
Bad
reached
streamer.
after all.
Yeah, sure, Dreister. Thank you.
He's gone. The Demon King. I'm not in a dream, right? You did it.
Okay, so that one,
Oh, Link, you really did it.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I got hit by
How am I?
a thing as well. Oh my goodness, I landed really far away.
No,
Yeah.
I understand.
I was wondering why it took me so long to get to
I've
the
been sleeping
the
all
eyeball.
this time.
And then a jump slash, that was kind of scary. Because if you do a jump slash on Demon Dragon, like with how much he moves around,
Embrace.
you can very easily get like knocked off of the dragon.
Thank you.
I will say having having Link's model desynced for this cutscene
Wonderful.
would be kind of cool.
I saw Hyrule as it was. I have so much to tell you. So much happened. Oh, Link. I'm home.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, TK. That's neat. Oh, howdy, Clouded. Yeah, definitely today I'll get a full completion of the end game from warping to fuse, and then from there tomorrow is probably I don't know. It's like tomorrow might be more practice of it. I also need to figure out GSI stuff again. Oh, hello, Kamali. Yeah, that demon dragon was something. I mean, like, how much time did I lose at the end? How many tries did it take? I should just watch back what I was doing, because yeah, I kind of just missed a bunch. But hey, it makes sense. Oh, hello, the goats. Okay, so right here. No, let's see. Where's the first attempt? Okay, also I would like to see where I landed. Okay, the reason it would like take me so long, at least on that last eyeball, after looking at it, I'm like getting ledge protection on the crater thing. Okay, so the first time I did it, four and you got the fifth. Okay, that's not too bad. I mean, it's pretty unfortunate, but I'm not super sure how you're supposed to deal with the or I think I know how you're supposed to deal with the ooh. Yeah, okay. I can see how the first one missed. The first one was actually like a decently good attempt. I just stopped holding a direction too soon. Because I was worried that if I kept holding a direction because I didn't get hit by a fireball, that I would that would overshoot, hit the horns, and then fall off. Yeah, bullet. Oh, that's also kind of funny. Wait. Okay, attempt number 2. I got hit by a fireball and then just did not recover. That's kind of funny. But yeah, I don't really like the fact that you kind of want to get hit by a fireball because it's like you have to recover from getting hit by the fireball pretty quickly, and I just feel like I'm not very good at that. Because if you spam R, then you're probably gonna get that like full dive, so you'd have to tap it. But then it's like I don't know. Still. It's a good start, I guess. Yeah, now I have all of the segments done blindfolded. It's just putting them all together in one go. That one was a little bit unlucky, I think. How do you know when to fall off Zelda? It's some of the phases require like audio cues, or they don't require it, but I'm using the music, so the music will loop, and you just listen for the loop. That's when I run off. And then the 4th eyeball is also like I need to wait for a certain part of the music. Time to do it again and then some, yeah. I just gotta keep doing it. Oh, I did? Let's see it. Hold up, wait. What was the light color? Off? Okay. Also, let me see. Where did I end up here? Yeah, that was pretty good. And then I started holding A. Oh, come on, man. I actually started holding A, like... just a tiny bit early. Otherwise, it would have been, like, completely perfect for grabbing Zelda's hand. What's up, Maria? And have a good night, Toonie. Yeah, overall, not too bad, I guess. Also, like 43 minutes wouldn't even be that bad. I think that still saves time over world record. Because yeah, I think Saber's run had like a 46 endgame. Hey, what's up, Moldy? Going pretty alright. How are you? Oh, wait, I actually want to watch the... Maybe like the second eyeball? Am I done streaming? No. I'll probably stream for another like 4 hours or something. Okay, that first eyeball was kind of weird. Overworking. Oh man. And then the second eyeball, I think, was decent. I just landed to the right, which is normal. But I landed like really far away, which, I mean, it kind of makes sense. And then, yeah, ledge protection is why it took so long to get to the eyeball. And then number 3, I feel like this one also felt a little weird. Oh, wait, this one I landed like to the right of it. Yeah, on like the crystal thingy. And then eyeball number 4. Yeah, I landed super far right, actually. Which kind of makes sense. I think I waited a decent amount before diving. I definitely waited longer than I usually do. Also, I almost hit the fireball. Oh, have a good night, EBV. See, run sucked today. Other than that, pretty good. Sorry to hear. Just one of those days, I guess. Number 39 on trending. Hey, man. You know me, hardworking streamer. That's right. It's 5 hours minimum. Yo, Acid, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Don't worry, I'll get like a full completion soon. In the next however long. Oh my goodness. Beer, what is that? What is that emote? That's terrifying. Oh, 413 go. Thank you for the sub. Hope you enjoy the emotes. You love him? He is something for sure. Yeah. I think Pepe is supposed to be poorly drawn. A low definition. Okay, I guess we just like go again or something. Things kind of worked the way they were supposed to for the most part. Oh, you can see I landed in the grass before the bridge, so that was good. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Oh, you can see I landed right by the tree. That was good. That's like perfect. The thing that messed up was what I would consider like the easiest part. Right, I didn't think I had any problems with getting to the steering sticks, and then apparently that was the issue. But that's a situation that I've run into before, so I kind of knew how I was supposed to handle it. I just, when it happened, I panicked. But that's what practice is about. I like doing runs. It's to figure out how you react when you're doing the real deal, and then not doing something that would make you mess up. You finished the nerds? Is that too much sugar? I don't think I've had like nerd clusters. That did not look familiar. Isn't there like, is it nerd rope or something? I've had this water bottle for a while. I don't remember when exactly I got it. My brother got it and gave it to me because he already has enough water bottles. Nerds gummy clusters go crazy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have never had a gummy cluster, and I don't think I've had the nerd rope either. You recommend? Nerds are like, they're pretty good. I would say quite quite decent. Oh snap! You bought the red one? Wait, code red? They should pay me. You're right. Or at least give me like free Mountain Dew. That'd be cool. We actually have code red right now. Oh, hello, Legacy Melody. Currently just practice. I think full game runs are gonna start either tomorrow or on Wednesday. But like today, it's all about trying to finish the from like the end of the Great Sky Island to at the end of the game. Do all of that blindfolded. And this was pretty close. Actually, if you took that time, what was it? A 43, 49, added it to my 42. Add 7 minutes for intro. That's like 50 plus 42. I mean, hey, we're already sub 130. Wait, are we? No. 50. Close, I think. I think my mental math there was really bad. It's mostly just see how it goes. Also, I don't know how much time I spent messing around after. After I missed the steering sticks. Because that was a decent amount. Yeah, like a 16-minute split for the first segment should probably only be like a 9-minute split or something. Which means that was like 5 minutes of just messing around. Yo, it's a Moose Cheeks. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, the Demon Dragon stuff is definitely still a work in progress. I should compare to the latest run instead. Oh, yeah, well, I hit the 60-40 split. I don't think I'm gonna hit the 70-30. But yeah, we did hit the 60-40, so pretty happy about that. Oh, speaking of, thank you, Nightbot. Yo, Bloom, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Was it some Smeldon Ring or some Splatoon? Oh, it's been going pretty well. Yeah, I managed to get a run just now that was like all of the splits except for steering sticks. Blindfolded. There was like one mistake in there that I didn't know how to recover from. But otherwise, made it through the rest of it. See, there's an event going on this weekend. Yo. I feel like Splatoon has events like all the time. It's like an actual live game. How do you get digital thumbsticks? Oh, I'm using a third-party controller, yeah. So this is my controller. It's from 8-Bit Do. Can that scan amiibos? No. I don't think most third-party controllers can. There are like a couple, but yeah, it's you'd have to like swap controllers for it, which honestly isn't that bad. Like this is how. Oh wait, let me reconnect this controller. This is how quick it is. And then boom, we're ready to go. Right, it only takes a couple of seconds. So it's not too bad, but definitely awkward. So if you wanted to scan amiibo for this run, you could. Don't do it blindfolded. Dude, it's funny because like the first days that I was like testing blindfolded strats, I did the arrow smuggle flight from Ultra Hand to TOT with the bomb shield jump. And that I didn't have the controller yet, so I was using a GameCube controller for the notches and then the Pro controller to hold like ZL. Because a GameCube controller doesn't have ZL. It only has L, which is not great. So I was like swapping between the two to try and get like consistent movement. And I got a couple of like clips of it. And it was like, yeah, this is kind of working. But having the 8-Bit Do controller is way better. Good luck knowing what item you got. Honestly, it wouldn't be that bad. right? Because there's only a set number of things you can get from an amiibo, right? The number of materials is very low, and you would just have to check. So, if, for instance, you wanted a gem from Daruk, now you probably wouldn't want to use amiibo for it because you'd have to like scan a bunch just to guarantee that you get one. Well, I guess you don't even need to guarantee it. You just have to check. Right. You can tell when you have a gem because it makes a sound effect. So this is how you figure it out. And then you just drop everything else. But yeah, at a certain point, it's like, how much time are you even saving with the Rook? And the answer is probably going to be not that much because it only takes about a minute to go from Recall to the Ruby. Blindfolded. Yeah, and like the movement for it, like you're guaranteed to get the Ruby as well, which is nice. And yeah, it's like most of the movement you're just like running anyway. So it makes sense that it's like not too slow. But that's another thing I'm gonna have to practice before runs get started. Because I have done it before. I've done it a couple of times where like I get to the Ruby spot, but then the Ruby is already collected in the save, so I'd have to take a different save file. Yo, what's up, Dark Energy? But yeah, it's like, how much time are you saving? And ideally, you would save like, I don't know. I mean, I guess if it takes a minute, scanning an amiibo takes like not that long, maybe like 15 seconds for one scan, and then each scan after that takes like 5 seconds or something. So in theory, you could save a lot, but then you have to deal with figuring out what items you got, and then it's also, you know, RNG, so might as well just not add that because it's a nicer run if you don't have to deal with Daruk. And yeah, like it's blindfolded. It is cool that you can scan amiibo. Like, sure, it's RNG, but there are ways of figuring out what items you have, right? Like in Bubsia's run that I commentated for both Hotfix and ESA, he scanned amiibo to get the attack up armor, right? You can get Fierce Deity equipment. And so he would scan a bunch to guarantee that he gets all of the pieces of armor. But he also scanned to get like different types of mushrooms. And in that game, it's a little bit easier because the menu doesn't have like sorting, where in Tears of the Kingdom, they added different types of sorts. So you can do by type, fuse attack power most used. But in Breath of the Wild, it's only by type, I think. So as long as you got every single drop from an amiibo, you would be able to tell which items were where in your inventory. Right? Because it would always be the same number of items, and then you would know exactly where they get sorted to. It's a belly goat. So yeah, it's like overall, I mean, also just doing no amiibo avoids the comments of amiibo cringe, not valid, blah blah blah, from random people who don't run the game. So I don't know. If it was the difference for getting like sub hour or something, then I'd say like go for it, totally fine. But at this point, it's just overkill. Welcome back, Toonie. So I think I just go again. So I'll see you guys in 30 minutes, hopefully. Okay, that was 6. That's awkward. Oh my. uh Honestly, at this point, you could probably, the backup is to just do it again, right? You just have to find Ultra Hand, which should be like, or not Ultra Hand, it would be like Fuse. Right, this is probably Fuse. I am kind of confused as to why that happened. Yeah, that was Fuse. Wait, I picked up the flower? Oh, okay, I see what happened. Nice. Yeah, Link didn't climb the wall. So I was aimed at the wrong spot. Wait, was that also the wrong number of jumps? No, it was the right number of jumps. Yeah, it was just... Huh. Okay, well, that's funny. Yeah, Link just... I tried to jump into the wall and Link just didn't climb it. So... Hmm. I guess the problem would be with that situation, if I think I have the fairy and then it's actually the Sunderland. I would figure it out at some point, but yeah, we'll try again. Yo, Toonie, thank you for the 3-month resub. No, 3 gifted subs. I read that wrong. Appreciate that. Let's see. Ah. Now, let's try this again. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. So, I guess in this case, I'm like this, right? Is there some way to know that I've climbed? How did I not climb it? It's like this, right? But I think I just like let go of forward a little bit too soon. Okay, so apparently it's possible to just... There's probably like a 1 frame difference or something of, oh, if you hold forward for only 1 frame or something for the forward jump, you don't grab it, but if you hold it for any longer, you do. Whatever. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. We can try again. Now, what's harder? Playing the game blindfolded? Or trying to take a sip of water blindfolded? Okay. Okay, we're in the right spot. All good. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that's 6. So hopefully I have enough. What? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 55. That should be good, probably. Beautiful. Huh? Okay, I think that worked. That was kind of weird. But it worked. There we go. Yeah, why was that weird? Basically, I had climbed up to you, but like, I didn't get stopped where I thought I would get stopped. When he walks into like kind of slanted edges, sometimes he just like stops, sometimes he climbs over it. And in that case, I don't know. It must have been angled slightly differently. Okay, 81. So hopefully I land on the bridge, but I feel like the rhythm was a little bit faster than usual right there. So maybe I land early. If I land early, that's good as well, just to like test it out, see what happens. Okay, well, apparently it was totally fine. Yeah, it was totally fine. I think that was like basically the same spot I landed last time. Okay. There we are. And then that. I want recall equipped, and then we just go. And then here I think we just go, right? And then unequip shield. Something like that. Yeah, that's good. Heard the moblin. We're chilling. That's right. Ooh, clean phase 1. Clean. That's right. All right, not too bad. Ooh, this is a good army. Oh man. The shield's already unequipped, so I just do this. Clean into the Ganondorf fight. Okay. Okay. Come on.
Pathetic.
Easy phase 2. Ooh, we got him. Okay. Oh man. Dude, I even got the parry strat as well. I almost got like all the hits in before he did the backflip. This is going really well. At the same time, Dragon... I feel like Dragon's the part where it's like, I don't really know what I'm doing. At least for these... like, basically, right now, it's like the first eyeball. I'm not super confident on the first try. The second try, totally fine. But first try, I don't know. The fourth eyeball, I'm a little iffy on. And then the final stone, I'll eventually get it, but it'll take me like 5 tries or something. But that's totally fine. I mean, you get as many tries as you want. Oh, hello, Zelda. Okay, okay. Wait, that's actually really good. Maybe I got it for eyeball 1. Yeah, this is going really well so far. I don't think I missed the audio cue yet. Oh, I just missed it. Dang. Okay, well, I guess we sit here for a while. That's kind of tight. That does mean that you don't lose that much time, right? by waiting for the audio cue. You lose so much time though. I'm just like waiting. At least the music is good. There we go, dude. Okay. Wait, I think we're set, right? Kind of. Kind of. Obviously, this might take a while. We might be here for the next 10 minutes, but at least I made it to the last part, right? Yeah, I like completely whiff on that first one for some reason. Easy. Second try? Okay. Clean. I feel like I got hit though. Was that by a fireball or the horns? It was probably the horns, because it was like really late. It must have been I landed, got hit by the horns, ragdolled onto the dragon's head. Okay, just 22 left taps away from my first blindfolded endgame completion. But it could go very wrong, so let's hope it doesn't. Uh-oh. Oh, no, we got it. I was worried. I was like, oh no, did I miss it? Oh my goodness, man. Huge gaming. 2831? That's like not even that much slower than the what is it? The like ideal run that I kind of did earlier. Right, because that was like a 24. Wow. Thank you for the GGs. That's so cool. It's like actually, it's all coming together. Oh man. 110 incoming. Let's see. So if you take 42 GSI, then you add, oh wait, the Master Sword is actually glowing. There's always something wrong with this cutscene. Yeah, you take my 42, you add 7 minutes, 49, let's just round up to 50, and then you add 28.
You reached it.
Looking pretty good. Sub 120? Maybe? that'd be pretty cool.
He's gone. Demon King.
I'd say that was pretty solid overall.
You did it. Oh,
Like,
yes,
what,
you
Demon
did it.
Dragon,
But how am
I think it was second try. On the, like, final
No,
part of it.
I understand. I had been sleeping all this time.
See, that's what the Master Sword should be.
I felt something. Like a warm, loving embrace. I woke up.
Oh, snap. MZ, thank you for the $20 donation. Dude, it's actually such a satisfying feeling. Because, like, this week, I basically spent the whole time on Endgame, right?
I met such
Well, I guess this week and last week.
I saw Hyrule as it was.
And it was looking kind of
So
tough.
much to tell you. So much
Because-
happened.
I don't know, I added Pocket Rocket, and then suddenly, well, even without Pocket Rocket, just like where I was landing felt so random at times. But it's no, it's all coming together. And now I have to relearn GSI, which shouldn't be too bad. But yeah. Dang. I've now done almost all the pieces I need to be able to complete the full game. Oh, Roxas, thank you for the 30 bits. And Maria, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, so once I finish an any percent run, that'll go on the boards. I'll upload it to YouTube and then submit it. But overall, like, kind of the end goal of this whole project is to have a YouTube video created that is the making of a blindfolded route. Basically go through all of the process of figuring out how to complete the game blindfolded, especially using Aero Smuggle Flight and like how it all went down. So I don't know, that video would probably be like in a month minimum, but yeah, hopefully in the next like week I'll have at least one blindfolded completion Def Not a Chicken, thank you for 100 bits. And Roxas, thank you for the 20 bits as well. True, yeah, the blindfold, it's what's giving me power. Power? I don't know, but it's fun. But yeah, it's like taken a month so far, at least, of just like routing. It's almost been entirely routing. Because, yeah, I've done like a couple of days of attempts to get the GSI completion. That was like, I think it was like 2 or 3 days of actually just attempting. The run where everything before that was like testing. That was like 3 weeks or something. Well, maybe like 2.5. I don't remember. I was also playing Elden Ring, which kind of slowed it down a little bit. But once I started like doing Blindfolded, I stopped playing Elden Ring after doing runs for a bit because I wasn't doing runs. So it was like Elden Ring Wednesdays. But yeah. A Twilight Princess Wednesdays. At some point. Yeah, I don't know when that'll be. I'm not really sure what my plan is once Blindfolded is done. And I don't know. Yeah, I don't have like a goal time right now, but definitely at least one completion and hopefully a time that is pretty good, which I feel like sub 120 is a good goal to aim for. Maybe even 115. Oh, I've never played Twilight Princess. It's the only 3D Zelda that I haven't played. So I'll be doing a casual playthrough at some point. But I'm also planning to do the 3D Zelda any percent challenge, which would require me to learn any percent of all the 3D Zeldas, including Twilight Princess. So not sure exactly when that's gonna happen, but it will happen. Yeah, it's like, what is it? Twilight Princess Enjoyer 5,000. Yeah, the big voices for TP is like Minduino or Yonduino. I know Veg has also wanted it. But it'll happen. Skyward Sword. Yeah, I'll get to it. Do I have plans of coming back to any percent soon? I was thinking maybe after I do Blindfolded, I could do some any percent. But we'll see. Just to like update my time with some of the new stuff. Play Funny Wolf game. Yep. Hey, I've got the amiibo right here. Yeah, it's been pretty cool seeing all the runs coming in. I feel like QDS rejuvenated any percent, which was much needed because yeah, Shock Arrow Smuggle route kind of sucked real bad. Oh man. I wasn't expecting it to be this good. A 28-31. Yeah, so the only part that I haven't really done at all is and when I say like haven't done it all, it means I haven't done blindfolded. Is getting the ruby. Everything else has been done, and then also GSI. Got rerouted. Really, what happened was I had routed GSI, and then Dynamic Zuggle. It was like I routed everything except getting to Ascend, and then Ergol was like, well, actually, if you get the bow from the construct and then you Dynamic Zuggle to get Zuggle Overload, you could have Arrow Smuggle before Ascend. And that opened up kind of some different routing ideas that changed the shrine order. And so it's like, okay, well, if you're setting up Arrow Smuggle early, then you should probably get to Ultra Hand first, because it's so close anyway to where you get the bow. And then from there, it's like, well, do you go to Ascend or do you go to Fuse? And I didn't really want to change the routing too much, so I went to Ascend, even though going to Fuse makes more sense. And so now, I should probably just switch over to the Ultra Hand Fuse Ascend route. UFA. Oh, Clyde, thank you for the raid. Hope the stream went well. Oh, thank you for the good luck as well. I should take a look at some of the segments from that, because like I did complete it, but I don't know how much of it was like clean and as expected. Oh, dude, I very narrowly missed it. Because yeah, that's like a minute, or no, it's like maybe almost 2 minutes, because I was too slow on the first section. Yeah, so I landed roughly the same spot there. This one, yeah, I landed right in front of the tree, so that's good. That's like really consistent. And then on the Gerudo Canyon Pass, you kind of wonder how that went. Can we do a raid? I am not done streaming yet. But yeah, you get to just like vibe, I guess. And listen to the music. So it could be worse. Whoa, wait, I can do that? I didn't know I could do that. Redeemed end stream now. Dude, some people have that for like millions of points. Let's see. So yeah, army went really well. Let's see. What exactly happened here? Oh, I think I see what happened. Okay, so I should probably not lock the camera there. Maybe. Yeah, it was essentially, it was kind of weird. So what happened was, I guess I could reload here. Hmm. I handled that really well. At the same time, I don't know if that's like kind of a guarantee for how that works. Like the backup. Also, okay, so it like worked out, but that was kind of weird. Yeah, what happened was I get to this spot.
Oh. Hmm? Ah.
Do 2 backflips, and then I held down the whole time while walking left. That way the camera would lock. Which, does that actually change how this climb works? Yeah, so instead of climbing and changing the direction Link is facing, it actually just faced Link towards that wall. And so I walked forward all the way to the wall, climbed twice, instead of walking to this part of the wall. And this is a section where like I could probably make it even more consistent if I wanted to. But I figured it would be fine if I didn't. Why does it matter if your legs aren't there? It doesn't really right now. It's just a consequence of reloading.
Ah. Oh.
With Zuggled equipment. Or like too much Zuggled equipment. Oops. So if I do this, I wonder if it's because... So now if I go forward, see you get stuck there, you climb up this, and then you jump. That way you always climb here. But is that true that you always have that happen? And the thing is, there's probably a more consistent strat that's like not even that much slower.
Oh.
Oh, also, let me check. Yeah, so I landed essentially perfectly. Because that's where I hit the grass. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that just all went really well. Let me check. Was there anything weird about the stick clip? I don't think so. I think the stick clip went well. Yeah, and then I ran in. Okay, so that's pretty fine. And then Demon Dragon. You dive down. It's probably okay. I mean, like, I guess the problem there is that I'm wasting a lot of time. So the reason I missed the audio cue for the fourth eyeball is because I went slowly on the rest of the eyeballs. So if I land in the crater, I'm able to kill the first eyeball earlier, and so I'll be able to kind of get to the fourth eyeball at a point where the music has not reached the the right audio cue. So I'd want to do that better, but at the same time, it doesn't really matter too much. I guess I can check how long the wait is. Okay, so it was at like 23 minutes, and then I run off of the dragon at 24:15. So that's like a 2:10 time loss. 2 minutes and 10 seconds of just waiting, which is pretty bad. And it was very close to not like having to do that. Oh, hello, Italy guy. Yeah, I mean that's how it works. It's like you kind of do it over and over and you get acquainted with the different ways it can go wrong. And like you know kind of what's happening in the world just because like you know the surroundings. And so from there I'd say it's kind of hard to figure out a solution to like a new problem, but for the most part, if you do it enough times, you're gonna run into certain issues. And so it's like the way I've been mostly doing it is like trying it in practice or even like doing runs. I run into a situation that I haven't run into before. I'm like, I don't know what to do, right? Like I might try to figure it out on the fly, but if not, I just take off the blindfold, look at how it failed, and then try to come up with a solution and also like how to identify it. And yeah, it's a lot of that. Yo, what's up, Defender? Hello, Andre. You did in fact miss it. Yeah. I have now completed post GSI. Without looking. And it was pretty fast. It was 28 minutes. Now do it again. I probably will. Okay, so right here, it's like, how do I want to do this? I'm thinking there's probably just some better way to do it. Instead of relying on the fact that Link turns when he climbs, you could probably just find a different anchor point. Like, would it make sense to backflip 3 times and then walk left? And then from here, what if I walk forward? I feel feel like that's not going to be consistent. There could be another option where
Huh?
I
Oh.
enter this cutscene
Ah.
and then see how the camera doesn't change? It doesn't like reset to facing forward. I could use this as an angle change. I don't know if that really helps me. I don't think it does. Yeah, I'm gonna not do that.
Huh?
Oh, maybe I should tweet this.
Ah. Oh.
Isn't it so sad? They actually switched over. Oh, wait. Sure. Oh, thank you, Defender. Yeah, honestly, the things are looking really good. Oh, I should check. Yeah, where did I land on the first? So right here. The first flight, I landed really early. Well, that's not even that early. And yeah, it's like right there. I'm surprised I didn't roll, but I think rolling is fine because I have the camera locked. Oh, I kind of got stuck in the corner. You still haven't closed the tab or reloaded? I mean, yeah, I'm not planning to. Until I guess I have to reboot or something. Yo, what's up, Toasty? It's going pretty well. How are you? 110 blindfolded would be nuts. I don't know if I can do it. 110? Let's see, sub 120 for sure. 115 maybe. We'll see. I did, Nunya. Okay, I think backflip 3 times. Do this. And then, and then what? I mean, I could do like Okay, no. Definitely not that. I feel like this is a little bit of an awkward spot because you're like angled such that you would walk into that corner right there, which just doesn't seem great. It's something like here. And I could use like some other angle change, but that also seems overkill. Well, I guess when you think about it, switching to like recall here means that I'm already on recall for later. I don't think I use fuse anymore. So I could do like this. Not that that really helps. I want in... Well, I guess it could.
Oh.
Yo, what's up, Klitch? Oh, have a good night, Mace. Yeah, the first full attempt, I don't know. Maybe it could be tomorrow. We'll see. It would depend on how GSI stuff is. But it's either tomorrow or Wednesday, for sure. Okay, wait. So right here, if I'm thinking of doing this... Yeah. It's like not enough of a turn, I don't think. Because I just walk along the edge of this instead of getting stopped. Okay. Yo, burritos. Thank you for the raid. How was the bingo? If that's what you were up to. So fun, dude. Don't worry, I'll get my blindfolded stuff figured out and then probably join in. You guys have been spamming the bingos.
Ah. Oh.
It does seem pretty cool. Like, I feel like bingo is something that... Yeah, with more competition, like more people doing it, it gets even more fun. Tears of the Kingdom at its best. I could see that. I guess I could do this, right? And then it probably works. Okay, see how consistent that is. Oh, see ya, Super Mario Oddity. Enjoy the chili. Also, hello, European Apple. Okay. That seems pretty good. Obviously, Need to do it a couple more times to check for consistency.
Ah. Oh.
Also, I kind of wonder, what if I do this? Yeah, the backfill's probably good. Oh, man.
Oh.
Dude, what are retirement homes gonna look like in the future? Is it gonna have, like, retro consoles? Everyone gets to play their favorite game. Yo, Celery, thank you for the raid. How is the stream? Okay, and then you do this. Climb up. Okay, seems good. Yo, what's up, Netaton?
Ah.
Suffering the Doug line challenge. Oh, man. Believe in the line. It'll guide you.
Oh.
I wonder how many, like, different lines there are. Because, like, it is pretty strict. Not being able to use, like,
Oh. Ah.
any equipment. You'd say there's loads of possible lines, glitches are powerful. Well, you're not allowed to use glitches, I believe. Okay, this seems like it's probably better than what I was doing before. Because, like, the problem with what I was doing before is that I was climbing specifically right here. And then when you climb up, Link is facing this direction, right? Because of the way this, like, corner works. I think it's, like, when you climb at the bottom, the wall is flat like this. But then at the top, it kind of, like, there's a piece taken out of it, or maybe it curves so that it's, like, more this way. And so that turns Link to the left. Yeah, it's like right here. So that was too far left when I climbed. Right? And so relying on that to turn Link is fine. But also, if you're in slightly the wrong position, your angle is going to be different. You climb up.
Oh.
Yo, Cyberfet, thank you for the 100 bits. The routing's going well. I mean, the routing is basically done. You can see on screen that timer. I completed all of the post GSI section of the game, so now I've done essentially a full any % run if you just take the 2 segments and put them together. So that's pretty cool. It's also like really fast. Oh, hello, Zataka. Okay.
Huh?
Can I use the bow glitch?
Hmm?
Well, I'm just doing a speed run. So for the line challenge that Doug made, you're not allowed to use glitches, but I'm just doing a speed run. So yeah. Oh, also I'm running on version 1.0, which is pretty standard for speedrunning to allow older versions. But yeah, basically, because I'm on an older version, I have access to more glitches.
Huh? Ah. Oh.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Dinotech. So many raids. Hope the stream went well. Okay. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. I'm probably just gonna
Huh?
stick with this. Hopefully I remember to do it.
Oh. Hmm?
I remember when I was starting out doing GSI runs, it was like kind of hard to remember which strats I was actually doing because I've gone through so many different variations of strats. Why are there keys over there? Oh, is that a cave entrance? Yeah, that makes sense. You now have an eternal grudge against horses? What happened? Sorry to hear that. Yeah, this is practice. Oh, whoops. I wonder, what if I do this? I have a feeling that's not going to work. Essentially, if I... Also, running in this section is probably not... Wait, does that not work? Interesting. Oh, I guess this is probably not a 90-degree... Yeah, you do want to climb this wall. This is such a neat setup. Do I have a new or different line from Crow? I'm not doing the line challenge. That was celery. I don't think I will be attempting the line challenge myself. About the circle challenge? If I was going to do the line challenge, I would not be doing the line challenge. I'd be doing, or not like the one that Doug made. I'd like allow glitches or something, and then see if you can travel in a perfectly straight line, which probably wouldn't be that interesting. Trapezoid challenge for the fans about a rhombus. Arrow smuggle flight across the map. Exactly. Six. And then... So what I'm thinking is, like, you could probably just walk forward. And I think Link will hit this. The only worry would be if you are too far right, and then you would hit this and walk up it. But I don't even know if it's possible to jump or like side hop off of this and land over here. So I think maybe you would always hit this block and then you walk right. I mean, does that really help? If you always grab this, then you could probably do something like this. Hold up. Interesting. I don't know. I feel like the way I'm doing it right now is probably fine. Yo, thank you, Zataka, for the 50 bits and the blessings. Hope you're doing well as well.
Oh. Ah.
Explain what you're doing here. I'm practicing. That is what I'm doing. Repeating the same thing over and over. But it's to check consistency. So everything I do needs to be not 100% consistent, but close to it, because I'm trying to beat the game without being able to see it all. So I need to do it the same every time. And so I'm just checking that the way I'm doing it right now is going to work every time. And so I changed up the strat a little bit. And so I'm just verifying that it does work the way I want it to. I think it does. Yo, it's a baton. Maybe I should just walk. I think running adds more... There's like a higher chance it fails if you run, probably. Maybe. Wait, what if I do... Okay, so I climb this wall, right? And it, you know, it's probably not the same exact spot. Can I get ledge protection here? And if so, then shouldn't that be more consistent? Right, if I walk left and then do 6 buffered right hops, that should be the same ending location. And then from here, that's probably better, I think.
Ah. Oh.
kind of bizarre to me that like uh what is it? Essentially, running is not consistent. Maybe bizarre is not the right term, but like essentially it'd be so much nicer if running was consistent. But it's just like if you're running a lot of the time you end up in like a different place. Oh yeah, this is for steering sticks. Once I ascend, I get into this like room up above that has steering sticks, and that lets me clip really consistently. So the reason I don't do just like the normal any percent arrow smuggle flight clips is that
Oh.
those are a lot harder to do consistently. And the detour to get these steering sticks is actually not that bad. Because of Pocket Rocket, and like you need to get the ferry anyway. And the ferry island's like not that far away, so especially with Pocket Rocket, it's not that far away. So you only spend like 2 or so minutes trying to actually get the steering sticks, which is not too bad. Yeah, because like up here, so I just did an ascend setup so that I can ascend into this. And then here's the treasure chest that has it. The reason this is like kind of weird is there's no way into this room without ascend or like clipping. But they don't like give you a good ascend spot. The only way you can get there if you don't use like a wing or something, some platform with recall, I think is this corner. There's a little spot where you can ascend, but it's super finicky. Like, I don't even... It's a bit of a coincidence that it even, like, works. Oh, right there. I mean, like, there's gonna be a setup, right? It's just a really nice one. That you just have to climb, like, here. And it just sets it up perfectly. Hey, what's up, Zam? Hello, Livy. That it is, yeah. A complete endgame run. SDC into the room to get steering sticks so you can SDC into the room. Exactly. I think you should just JCC into the room. How about that? So that you can get steering sticks. Oh, yeah, no, I wasn't expecting it to be this fast. Right, 28.5 minutes. And I had to wait in Demon Dragon because I don't know the counting strat. So I had to wait for the audio to loop. I gotta learn your strat. Yeah, I'm gonna be for sure attempting full runs on Wednesday and maybe tomorrow. We'll see. You can't ESC. Yeah, you can't shield clip in the same way. Yeah, it's working okay. I think it probably does change the timing on the first eyeball, but I'm getting there so slowly that it doesn't really matter. Essentially, I think you can kill the first eyeball too quickly, but because I'm not very good at finding the first eyeball, it's totally fine. Also, like, the way you get there, if you kind of dive the whole time to get to the first eyeball, you'll get there too quickly. But if you don't, then you should be okay.
Oh.
Hey, what's up, Cell? No shield clipping figured out yet? Yeah. They kind of changed how the shield surf storage works. Essentially, they patched it out of any version that's not 1.0. And then in 1.0, it works differently than it did in Breath of the Wild. Right, shield surfing onto a sloped surface on 1.0 of Tears of the Kingdom still stores like the angle of the slope. It's just to be able to do anything with that, you need to shield surf with like a bomb or a spring, and it's really not useful. Like, the only time it's been relevant for speedrunning, as far as I can tell, is to mess up any percent. Oops, you do this and then... Can you BTB? No. Yeah, basically the answer for... Can you do this from Breath of the Wild in Tears of the Kingdom? The answer is going to be no. They patched almost everything. Oh, I'm curious. Have you tried out... I know Ergol, when we were like first figuring out the tunnel arrow flight, I think Ergol was able to get it to work some of the time without without the wing shield strat of like dropping it. But when I tried it, I wasn't able to get it like consistently, so I don't even know if I was able to get it without the wing shield strat. But that would save a lot of time. It just would like kill the run if you don't get it. Oh, have a good night, Veg. Thanks for watching. Thing you hate most in Tears of the Kingdom? So you can't whistle sprint anymore? Yeah, that's one of the things where I feel like I was not nearly as attached to whistle sprinting as everyone else. Because I don't know. It's just like sure, it makes you go faster and it lets you climb certain slopes, but I think like the utility of whistle sprinting is being able to climb certain slopes that you wouldn't be able to otherwise. But if you take that away, it's just pressing a button to go faster instead of waiting for your stamina to recover, and so it's like it's whatever.
Oh.
Yeah, dude, I was losing my mind. I was like trying to figure it out, right? Because Ergol had the setup and it worked. I was like, okay, this is great. I do it in practice. It works. And at the time, we didn't realize that it was Skew messing it up. And I think I was like the only person going for it at that time in runs. And I was never able to get it first try. And eventually I realized this is probably Skew. Well, shield surf storage. Well, no, it had worked for... Well, basically, I did it in practice. And I was like, okay. It seems good. Try to run with it. Failed it. And then tried another run. Failed it again. And like the process of like figuring out that it was Skew was kind of annoying. Because it would work very easily. Just never on the first try. And then I was like, you know, it's probably Skew. And then confirmed to be. But yeah, I was like, it was looking like such a good time save too. And then like it still is, but just not as straightforward as it seemed like it would be. Hey, what's up, Tapir? Where are Link's legs? I think they're over there in the background. You can't get me with that one. Oh, man. Good try. Hey, how's it going, Whale? Another day, another play, as they say. Let's see. Oh, the wing shield for the clips. Like, that the height from the shield jump would help with the clips. I definitely... When we were, like, clipping in the well, I was like, maybe it does help. But then I think by the end I had figured it was just placebo. I don't think it actually helps. I'm currently practicing a new strat. Hey, when I put the mask on, I'm squinting. That's how you can tell. Oh, thank you for the raid, Cyberfit. Okay, this is looking really good. So I would say that's totally fine. Is there anything else I want to practice? I feel like currently getting to the ferries, doing that whole section, getting to the steering sticks, like that's probably the least consistent part. Other than like Dragon, but you know, Dragon is it's not like new, right? The strats are the same as they have been. Oh, I guess I can be it's like how if you have glasses, children when you're in like elementary school will call you Four Eyes. That's like the classic burn. I now have 4 eyes. No, it's more of that, like, just wearing anything over your eyes, it, like, pushes your eyelashes down. And I'm not super used to that. Oh, snap. Current poll. Do you wear glasses? In other words, are you a nerd? But yeah, basically getting to the steering sticks is probably the least consistent part. I think getting to the gate is fine. And then Army, Ganondorf, like that's all good. And then Demon Dragon. Like it's actually pretty solid. Can you make them bulgy? Do you mean my eyes? I don't think so. I can try to open the eyes on the mask though. Hey, what's up, Theo? What about recall and an object to clip? Wait, what do you mean? Oh yeah, hopefully I don't have to like deal with eye issues from staring at screens later in life. For now, we're fine. Okay, what if I do this? So this is like opening up the eyes to the maximum. You have to like fold the eyelids on this mask. It is not ideal, but let's see. Here you go. How does that look? It's kind of manga W. That's what I would imagine, yeah. No problem, beer. Okay, well, I could do more. I probably should, but also, let's see. I think I have this file saved. I want to try out getting the ruby. I don't know if I have a save file that would like work well for it though. Let's see, checkpoint. Uh, it would have to be something where I did not already pick up the ruby. Which is probably nothing. None of these. Well, it's either I already picked up the ruby or it's just like the early GSI. And so I'm going to have to do the rest of the run. If you say no to wearing glasses, you're lying. Hold up. Let me check. No, I don't think I'm wearing glasses. Pretty sure. Yeah, Theo. It's from the end of GSI. Basically, I just did the warp to fuse. No, have a good night, Toasty. So if I want a save that hasn't gotten the ruby, there's probably like shock arrow smuggle. No, it's probably topaz fuse, I would guess. Would be my best shot. Get a pair of wicked glasses. Have like the gamer glasses. Oh yeah, 2830 is like way better than I was expecting. I was thinking like, yeah, you could totally get a 30-minute end game, and then it turns out, well, hey, why not do even better? Sub 30. Okay, so right here. I need to get to recall. So I'm just gonna like run through. Nerd takeover with 14 people. Good luck. Oh, there isn't without amiibo. So for any percent we scan the Daruk amiibo. Oh no, voter suppression. Big problem. Twitch is holding back voters. Okay, so now I need to get to Ultra Hand. Oh wait, how do you do this? No, that's not it. Okay, I was thinking the dive cancel would be like good, but it was actually bad. Yeah, there we are. Okay, now you go here. And then you don't hit the... Okay, we're good. Maybe. This is gonna be a little bit iffy. Yikes, I lost a lot of height there. I'll just use an extra bomb. We're fine, right? No. Oh no. It's okay, it's harder to maneuver around the wing to fly it with the 8-bit do light. Just trust me on this one. Because I don't get like slight movements. No, not washed. With the D-pad, you only get full inputs. So I can't just like shimmy, or shimmying is like harder. Definitely not washed. They do say a good speedrunner blames his tools. I think. Did I need to do another? Also, there's this really annoying... I can't just tap back. There we go. Because if I tap back while holding ZL, I move forward. Which I was using at one point. Where is it? Do you see this? I'm hitting backwards, hitting down, and yet Link is moving forward. So that's fun. I was using that for cog skip, but I think like I should practice cog skip again. Yeah, it's like, how do you get snapback when you don't have a stick? Like, it's not actually inputting the other direction. There's just something about... Right, we have input display. I guess it's like something about the animation of walking back while holding ZL. I don't know. Oh, I should have put the wing shield on. This is a big throw. This is like a nostalgia route. Also, anyone remember this strat? Me neither. Hold up. They say second try is the charm. That's right. Easy. And then right here, I don't have arrows, right? Well, actually, I don't need them, right? Let's see. Is it just like... That's a bomb shield. Oh, almost. You can see the vision. I want to say this was used in GSI any percent at one point. There we go. That was like one of the first things I messed around with. I've got clips on my other Switch where it's like... me just messing around in Ultra Hand. And at the time it was like... yeah, there was infinite height, but it wasn't used to clip through ceilings yet. But you could use it to avoid like ultra handing the platform on the left to get onto the rail. But then people started using wing shields and then it's kind of useless. But yeah, I was like just kind of messing around with fall damage cancels and like, you know, the animation canceling. This was like probably the day before I started speedrunning, or maybe the day after. So I have some clips of it. It kind of feels like wall jump from Cryo, which is like one of my favorite tricks from Breath of the Wild, I would say. Hold up. There we are. Okay, so now I believe I have everything I need, except I should set up Arrow Smuggle. Why are we in here? Oh, so I need to practice getting the ruby while blindfolded. But for that, I need a save file that has not collected the ruby already. And so I'm just trying to get there. Get to recall. Ruby Dooby Doo. Wait, actually, Ruby Doo is part of the Scooby-Doo family tree. Which I learned because Mikey had posted the Scooby-Doo family tree recently. In classic fashion. Let's see, so... it is hard to get non-cardinal directions with this. Yeah. There you go. Didn't realize there was a family tree. There is. There is your Scrappy Doo. Scooby Doo. And yeah, I didn't study. There's a bunch of them though. Is there a Poopy Doo? Probably. Yeah. Okay, so right here we will set up QDS, which would be like this. And then you drop, pick up, all good. And now warp here. Hey, what's up, Aqua? Yeah, we're all learning. Lots of important information. Oh, do you guys want to see something cool? I know you do. Let's see. So it's like this. If I now... This only works with a two-handed weapon. But if I now buffer a bunch of front hops, you're going to see something really weird. You see that? Isn't that so neat? He like swims up. I think it's like you hit the water and jump like right on the edge of where Link would start swimming, and so he swims while jumping. You missed it? No way. I can do it again. Is that cool? But what's funny is that it only works with a two-handed weapon. So if you have a one-handed weapon and you do the swing buffered jump to turn down left, where right here with a two-handed weapon you can actually just swing and he'll turn to face that direction. Jumping is a different like turn than the full swing, which is so dumb. But then, okay, nobody blink. Here we go. There it is. Rather neat. Okay, so I think we're now ready. I will probably just... Oh, should I? I don't think it's required at all. Basically, like, I don't think that the Zuggled Master Swords actually make a difference for when you're picking up the ruby. Like, when you smack Breakable Rock and the ore deposit, I don't think it changes how the ruby falls. But I only tried it like once. Yeah, it's like he does a jump while swimming. And also it only happens on 1.0, I think. At least in that situation, it only happens on 1.0. Oh my, what is this? What is this Discord link? Classic beer. Thank you for that. What do I think about the people in my Discord? Oh, dude, there was this like person. I deleted their message, but they were like asking for somebody else's phone number. And if there's like any other activity, they'll get a ban. So I deleted it, and yeah, I mean, I would hope that anybody on the internet knows not to give that kind of information. But yeah, it was quite whack. That is to say that, no, the people in my Discord are great. Hello, dinosaur. What counts as endgame? Anything after the Great Sky Island is completed. So, like, this game and Breath of the Wild both kind of get split into... There's the tutorial section, and then everything after, which in Breath of the Wild, it's, what is it, like 12, nearly 13 minutes for Great Plateau, and then I think like 11 minutes for everything after that for any percent. Wait, 13 plus 11? A little bit faster than that, but roughly that breakdown. In this game, it's not quite half for GSI. GSI is probably like 2/3 of the run. It's just a larger island. If you don't even know most of them, that is true. It is kind of surprising to me how many people are in my Discord. But yeah, it's a cool place. I do thank you all for your contributions to the Animals channel. Yeah, in this case, it's after the Great Sky Island. That is endgame. Okay, let me make a save here. So, the current strat that I'm using, I think, is like this. And then you run for a certain amount. You start holding this way. Then you do this. And then you run. Okay, this part is gonna be... I think it's like... Yeah, I'm gonna need to figure that part out better. But essentially, you count some number of seconds probably before... before you do the full damage cancel. Okay, let's not have that happen. And then here you would have to pick things up and then figure out what you picked up. But let's see. This is annoying. Okay, I wonder if there's a better... Like, what if you just ignore... Because now I don't have Aerosmuggle. I guess I could just Do the old FTC. And then you would probably just check. Usually throw whatever you don't. Whatever you have that isn't the ruby, you would probably throw it. I guess. Oh, also, I guess in this case, the only things you're picking up that are throwable is the ruby, right? And whatever you accidentally pick up. Which means that I shouldn't have to check for the ruby later, because I don't imagine I'll have anything that'll swap to you for the rest of the run. My goodness. We made it eventually. Oh, these guys deal 1 heart of damage. That's the anchor point. So it like restabilizes my position. I wonder if there's a way to do it. Like essentially just go between the pillars and then yeah, there's probably a better way of doing this. But yeah, essentially it's like a spot where I can figure out exactly where Link is. Yeah, like if I run this way, or if I walk this way, I guess, and I go through. See, I guess the thing is, let's see. You do interact with this left side of the wall, which is a little spooky, but it's probably not too bad. Because you could You could also run into the cave and then like side hop. But then from here, if I do this, is that the angle I want? Because I don't think it is. Right, if I do this... Oh, well, that looks fine. Maybe. Wait, that looks totally fine. Okay, so... Then you walk into the wall. Yeah, that's basically the same. Yeah, it just lines you up. Tells you exactly where you want to, or it tells you exactly where you are. But yeah, I'm thinking like, you probably just do this. And then from here, I don't think this part's super precise at all. Oh. Oh, does that work? Do you have to kill the keys? At this point, you'd be at full hearts. So probably not. Oh no. As long as you don't get hit 3 times by the keys. And it seems like you shouldn't have to worry about getting hit by them until after you've gotten the ruby. Or rather, after you've like hit the breakable rocks. Because I think you just kind of run by them. Oh, they can, yeah. And like you have extra durability anyway, so it doesn't really matter. You could kill them. In fact, you could kill them and grab their eyeballs. That way, you could deal with Colgera later on. What if we killed the Lionel? Yeah, if you mess up, you could just pivot. Gleok Metal runs with 1.0 ABCS. I think that'll go great. Okay, what if I do this? Cart slides, yep. I mean, I basically just stole the all dungeons route for GSI to auto build. And now there's a shiny new route. Yeah, this seems fine. I guess I should do it blindfolded. Well, no, I guess the issue right now is that I haven't figured out how exactly to do the FTC. I'm like counting to 10 and then going from there. I think it's like you hold forward, count to 10, and then let go of forward, and then hold forward a little bit after. But I don't have the other thing, so it's a little awkward. I don't have arrow smuggle right now. Which I could set up. Oh no. It fell through the floor. What am I gonna do? Okay, I need to be able to set up arrow smuggle flight, like not that, thank you. That did answer my question, kind of. Pick it up. You're right. Let me just go get a steering stick so I can clip through the floor to retrieve my bow. Okay, so now we... I mean, I could just try it, right? Sure, why not? This couldn't go poorly. Yeah, if you clip on a horse, there's no way to dismount the horse. For some reason. Okay, well, I died. Yo, what's up, Shinosuke? I will be maybe tomorrow. Why not kill the horse? Whoa. Reported. Ah, yes. That looks ideal. Oh, I wonder if you pick up two, like if you pick up two amber from one drop, how do you know that you have two? I guess you would have to just check. Yeah, you could use that, I guess, as well. Just gotta be alert. Which, to be fair, you gotta be alert the whole time anyway. I don't know, you wear a sleep mask. Why not take a nap? I kind of feel like this section should be totally fine. You just count seconds. I'm just bad at counting seconds. Okay, we'll try it again. Yeah, I heard the the bird. I was like, oh no, I've gone too far. Okay. Wait, I can warp back. I don't have to reset up the thing. And then we'll just pretend I'm in the right spot. Okay, well, it does work. Oh, hello, broski. Is it possible to do the boss fight blindfolded? Do you mean like all the boss rush, including like Colgera? Because I think it is. You just have to. Well, it definitely is. But we won't be doing that in this run. I think Saver had like worked on a route that does the boss rush. Is there a better queue for when to start the FTCs? There hopefully is. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Moist? Okay, what is the queue though? What could you possibly do except just count the number of seconds? Yeah, I was thinking like the water might not be that bad. You just have to fall in the water close to the edge. Hey, what's up, Code? Hey, nice. Honestly, you could just warp, right? Or instead of trying to check here, you could warp and then check. No, I guess you'd probably want to... Might as well do it here. Just might have to kill some keys. You don't get the ruby, yeah. I guess if you kill the keys, you get their other things, which would be bad. Oh, you know, if you don't get the ruby, you just reset. Could be worse. Three flint? I guess I hit both of them. Seems a little excessive though. Yo, Glitchy, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? How are y'all doing? Welcome in. Oh, have a good night, duelist.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh, I'm probably throwing like wings or something. Well, you know, eventually I would have thrown them all. Wait, what? Oh, I did throw them all. And then I swapped? Is that how that went? I don't know. Also, I probably want to be a little bit farther so I don't hit both. Like, ideally, I only hit this one. Because if I hit this one, there's basically no chance I don't just pick up the ruby. Because this ore deposit, so basically this ore deposit is guaranteed to have a ruby. It can have everything else as well, but it's guaranteed a ruby. So you just pick them all up. You'll have a ruby. This one is guaranteed to not have one, or probably, I don't know. I don't know how they really work on GSI. Yeah, this one is just like, there are a couple of ore deposits on GSI that are guaranteed spawns for gems. Well, there's no guaranteed topaz. Is it all just rubies? And is it only 2? Yeah, I don't know if that helps too much. But yeah, you could just check. And this is quicker than like throwing them all out. And then you would warp. I mean, like at this point, you would have nothing in your inventory except for... Well, you would have nothing in your inventory, and then you would pick stuff up. And that would give you the gem. And maybe flint or rock salt or something. And so it's like kind of easy to check if you have excess. Well, I guess you would know that you have excess materials. And then, yeah, you check. And then just warp. And then later you can throw it away. Yeah, that's probably fine. Is the ruby a potential time saver of the Castletown topaz? So I think my problem with the Castletown topaz is that it's harder to get. Although, honestly, I never really tried. Just like on that split, I'm trying to aim for the big... Oh, yeah, no. There's like a couple of things wrong with the topaz. But... yeah, essentially running from the topaz chest to the gate where I'm trying to clip. Right, the big Hyrule gate. Running there takes like 50 seconds, which is nearly the same as running from here to the ruby. And then it adds in a couple of other issues with like being able to ultra hand stuff when you're overloaded is whack. So you actually have to unequip something to be able to Ultra Hand, because yeah, if you have too many like Zuggled weapons, then it will just not let you move the object, and so you wouldn't be able to unearth the chest. It's also just like a smaller target to hit, which is really the main thing. I never bothered to try to route to the topaz with the arrow flight because it's just like a lot harder to get to that spot compared to the big gate. Yeah, the problem is like Pocket Rocket, arrow flight, because like the way you would need to do it is unequip bow to Ultra Hand the thing, because you need, or to keep Pocket Rocket active, you need your shield and your weapon to not swap. But then swapping off of your bow means that you lose arrow flight, so you'd have to reset that up. And it's like, well, why go through all the hassle when you could just get the guaranteed ruby? You'd have to drop shield or weapon. Oh, and then it just keeps it loaded or something. So then you can pick it back up. Okay. That would be the workaround. But then you have to find... Yeah, you still have to find the topaz. Like, he might have enough. Well, yeah, you should have enough durability for that. I just think it's... Yeah, at that point, like... Maybe something to look into later, but for now, just keep it simple. Hey, how's it going, Deku? Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, right. Yeah, you do need the shield. Oh my. And then I guess you would like check. Oh, there's the ruby warp. Which the warp from here is just up, right? Yeah. And then you would have to get rid of your stuff, which I think throw aim doesn't change your angle at all. So you would be able to just do that without messing up the next setup. Also quick drop them. Oh, true. Yeah, let me do this. Did that only drop a ruby? That one did seem kind of weird. Oh, no, I didn't. I dodged the flint. Well, I don't know if I like that. I guess you would check, right? Yeah, these keys do make it a little bit awkward. I climbed the ore deposit. Okay, there was something weird that happened. Like I climbed something. That makes sense. Yeah. How would I time it? Yo, what's up, Marty? Bit of a crazy idea here. How about I time it without messing up? I guess I just didn't go far enough. No, I did go far enough. Oh, I did a double turn. Yeah, that makes sense. So I didn't get the jump. And so I just did a turn with the claymore, which was a little unexpected. Okay. Try this one again. Why do I just keep missing that? hit the other one. It would have been like some amount of time. Maybe it's a bit slower than I thought it would be. Yeah, it's an 8-bit do light. That's this guy. Oh, thank you, Miss Auto. Really good luck. I mean, it is quite a bit slower to land on the water. And then walk all the way. I mean, it's like 110-ish is when I pick up the first, like, material. So it's not that much slower than what I was expecting. It's just then you have to check what you got. Oh, have a good night, MZ. Thanks for the good luck. Thank you for watching. Hmm. If we assume it takes like a minute 20 to actually do this strat, maybe the topaz is worth looking into for later. I wouldn't be doing it yet. I wonder if there's a better way to, like, maybe you could run by and kill the keys. Like, you just commit to killing them. Then you run in. Yep. Hey, I mean, this category actually used the Castletown Topaz, so... Okay, that would be a terrible idea. To what I just did, pressing ZL to target the keys would be awful. What's up, Noman? I sure hope you do. It was not that long ago. Only a couple hours. Well, actually, no. I put my blindfold on somewhat recently. That it is, yeah. 28-minute endgame. All legitimate. No peaks. I just need to do that. And 40-minute GSI. It'll be easy. Nice shirt. Thank you. Yeah, Genesis is a pretty cool event. Oh man, wait. Did I get an Evo shirt? I forget. I paid for something. It may have been a shirt. Because I'm going to Evo. No, man, who are you going to main? Akuma is coming out. The custom badge thing? Oh, I think I didn't get the badge. I just got the shirt. Did they give us a water bottle or something? That comes like with the ticket. I know I paid for something extra. And I imagine it was the shirt, because like, I don't know. I kind of like having event shirts. And they'll give me a badge. It won't have my name on it, but that's fine. Still a cool collectible. The Super Bowl of Smash. Oh, do you guys hear about Supernova? The rebranding of Super Smash Con. That basically Super Smash Con uses Smash, right? And it's like Nintendo doesn't like that. So they rebranded to Supernova. There's this announcement that happened, and then it turns out the reason it's Supernova is Super Smash Brothers, so they wanted like some connection to that name. But then Nova is like a play on Northern Virginia. But there was another like FGC tournament that had just recently like run their first event. It's like a regional for Northern Virginia called Supernova. So I don't know what the resolution of that's gonna be, but yeah. Whoops. But hey, multiple people thought of it because it was a good name. And then you would warp. Okay, I think this is probably better when you actually pick up the right, or when you only hit the right ore deposit. Because if you hit the other one, you're guaranteed to pick up like dupes.
Yeah.
Is that how that works? Wait, so if I take this and I throw it, but then I pick it up and then I drop that, pick it up. Wait, why is it? Oh, this is most used. Zone devices by type. So if I take this and I throw it, I know on this. If I throw my 4 wings, am I now on nothing? No. Why was I not selected on anything? After I threw the flint right there. Hey, what's up, Liz? How is it going? Yeah, the blindfold, it's quite the goofy one. Well, I think MZ just like looked up. I don't even know what she looked up. Probably Pepe Blindfold. And it came up on Amazon. I was like, this is too perfect. Had to get it. Okay, that's bad. Let's not do that. Tears of the Kingdom lore question. Oh. Speaking of lore, I need to go watch the Elden Ring lore. Were the Zonai Islands just always up there? I don't think so. I forget. Well, they definitely weren't there in terms of, like, in Breath of the Wild. But maybe they changed the narrative in Tears of the Kingdom. There was something about how they, like, lifted the islands up. I want to say, like, Zelda had to work with the sages to lift the islands up, so they weren't just always floating in the sky. But I don't know exactly how that worked. Like, I remember somebody had said that it gets answered when you go up here. There's like a quest that gives you a paraglider fabric on top of the Temple of Time. And I feel like somebody had claimed that this explained how the islands got up here, but then it definitely didn't. Yeah, I think it's just the Zonai magic powers, maybe. I mean, hey, Minoru is still alive. Okay, I'm gonna try it blindfolded again from the start. And it's probably gonna work. Surely. Here, we'll even time it. Yeah, it's like 110, 115. But then you have to get rid of your other things. So right there, I confirmed that I got the ruby, and then I would just warp away. And then later I would drop the amber, flint, whatever I got. Oh, flint. Oh, hello, Noriga. The practice is going well. I've gotten endgame completed, and I've gotten early game completed. I just need to put them together with some Zonai glue, maybe. Well, I guess that's not super sticky. Gorilla tape. But yeah, it's coming along quite nicely. So right now I'm just working on getting the ruby. I think it's good. Like, this works. I would be satisfied with it as a strat. Yeah, any form of putting two things together. Do I remember how to do all of GSI? Probably not. I was thinking maybe tomorrow I could start attempts, but I don't really... let's see. Okay, so right here, I think my plan was to do... this into this. And then you fly. And then you... I think it's like 12 after the discovery sound, you hop left, or you hop right twice, and then you walk backwards. I know Saver has a different strat for this. Wait, no. This isn't part of the run anymore. Right? No, it is. Yeah. Okay. Saver has a different strat for this, which I should probably look at. I have not learned how to get to Temple of Time from Ascend. And I haven't had too much success getting to Fuse so far. And then getting to Ascend I have not tried at all. Just use the wing, yep. Let me just... I've got wings in my inventory right now. Oh, how about this? Wait, isn't it like you... Almost. Oh, yeah, you're right. I don't see how that could go wrong. Get it? Because I can't see when I have the blindfold on. They used to be in this category to get fuse. Yes. Yes. And it's a good thing they're not anymore. Because I believe I would just hear Livia and Saver, and actually Point Crow as well, everyone just saying how bad it is. So definitely a big win for Aeroflight gamers. Welcome back, Scooch. Have a good night, Tanner. Well, thank you for watching. Okay, crazy, wacky idea. That's not actually crazy or wacky. But tomorrow, if I want to start like full attempts, I could do that. I just need to stick with the old strats for GSI. Which is like totally reasonable. I don't know how much time UFA even saves. Like doing fuse second. It might be not too bad. Let's see. I forget how I was gonna do this. I think it was like you run this way, you grab this. Do this. Do that, and then one of... No, wait, was it two of these? And then I think it's like... Oh, wait. No, then you turn around. Go like this. Three, and then it's I think it's... Wait, oh, no. Then you do this. Oh, no, I forgot. That was close to what I was looking for. True, yeah, slightly less new. But that way I can, like, get actual full attempts going. Okay, so... Okay, I wasn't counting the correct... I think it was like on the 5th diagonal, you run for 10 steps, walk for 10 steps, run for 10 steps, and then go. I don't remember the exact sequence. I guess I could look at the clip I have. Oh, I'm gonna have to do like all the beginning stuff again. I don't know. It's all stuff I probably remember. Maybe. And then you run right. Yeah, see, that's the strat. That's the way to get cog skip to be faster. It's you like actually just run through the tunnel. And it's not even that bad. Oh, also I should probably check out how... I don't remember how it was done. I think it was like... There was another walking strat that I came up with to get to recall. Oh, dude. This was me messing around and not coming up with anything useful. I wonder... I was like trying to anchor on this spot and then from here do something to be able to get a consistent clip out, but I didn't find anything. It felt like everything was just so inconsistent. This clip is like, it's really cool. It just doesn't work. Oh yeah, P5 head. It's such a good emote prefix. Wait, no, not prefix. Such a good emote name. Right? It makes so much sense. 5 head? P5 head? Yeah. I was like messing around with this for a while and really couldn't get it to work. I was thinking like, man, wouldn't it be so cool if this strat that has never been used in like, well, like, I guess maybe it had some use somewhere. I don't remember. Wasn't it like low percent or something? There was some route that used it, but that like it didn't make its way into any percent because you need wings. But it's like we don't need wings in Blindfolded. So if there's like a good setup for it, it would actually be kind of cool. But yeah, no. At least not yet. I don't know how Ergol was able to do intro out of bounds. Because it's like, it's a similar thing. But I guess it's harder because the clip spot is like farther away. And this tunnel is not great for consistent setups. Just the terrain is really wonky. And especially something that's so precise. It'd be hard to replicate. Let's see, is there anything else I want to do? Oh, maybe I should learn how to do intro. Like blindfolded. Because I'll be using intro skip, right? Technically, it would be faster to do intro. But you also might have to deal with the MNF sounds, which would be bad. But then, I don't know, it's kind of a weird... I think it's just better for everyone's sanity if you're allowed to not have the MNF sounds. Although I don't know, like, is that purely because of transferring the MNF from here instead of doing it after the cutscene where it lights up the sword? Or is there a flag set when you run through intro? Oh, have a good night, beer. Thank you for watching. Okay, so I assume you just run straight. Yeah. Then... Ha! This is not the direction I was facing. Right? I was facing this way. I guess I wasn't. The camera was. And then I readjusted. But basically it's just a bunch of like counting steps, I think. Let's say you do intro. The MNF helm is based on if the file you load into has triggered the second cutscene. The one you load into after. Okay, yeah. So basically, you would have to have a. Or you have to have a file that has done intro clip to be able to avoid that. Not ideal. Whatever. Okay, wait. So I guess to test this, let me just watch intro. Wait, it's been so long. No, blast from the past. How long has it been since I watched an intro?
What is that?
Feels like it's been years. Okay, so this is a file that has done the intro, which means that if I transfer MNF to it, it should hum. Or that has done the intro regularly without skipping. You're missing watching it? No, not at all. I quite like the fact that I have been able to avoid it.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda.
Well, thank you, Leop.
Who carries that fragile sword? A Link.
Oh yeah, this cutscene is really cool. The first time you watch it. Honestly, probably the first like
How do you
5 times you watch
know
it.
our names?
And then it becomes a little bit less cool by the 50th and then the 100th. I don't know how many times I watched it. Probably like haven't I done like 100-ish full any percent runs at least? What if I say 500? Is that like ridiculous? I don't think so. I feel like 500 is... If they're all 7 minutes... At least blindfolded, you don't watch it. True. Yeah. You just have to listen to it. 500 sounds low. Yeah, it probably is. I have all my splits files. I forget what the... like... There was some estimates done. I think it was like in 1 month of running, I had spent a whole day watching the intro. So 1/30th of the month for me was watching this cutscene, or at least letting it play. So yeah, 500 is probably low. Time well spent. I mean, hey, I was talking to chat. It was my experience as a just chatting streamer, you know? Yo, Smith. Thank you for the 11-month resub. True, that is almost a year. And GG on, partner. The badge looks good. Oh, maybe I should, I could try this blindfolded. Sure, why not? Well, nah, I don't feel like it. I'll go through the steps, but... Ah. And then I go like this. Turn this way, and then it just works. Very cool. Oh yeah, the runs have been going really well, actually. Oh, that's not how I do it. Hold up. Yeah, I've got like... That's how I do it. Both sections of the run completed, blindfolded. Now I just need to put them together. How's it going, Progress fan? Have a good night, Zam. Okay, so then I go here. Well, no, I guess at this point, or at this part, I'm just gonna walk out, grab a tree branch, and then do what I need to do to get MNF. I feel like I'm having a harder time pressing or like keeping the D-pads pressed than I was at the beginning. Like sometimes Link will come to a stop because I like unpress the button very lightly, but it doesn't feel like I've unpressed it. Let's see, where should I set up the thing? I'm gonna go back down. Like, I wonder if the controller's wearing in or something. Okay, drop. And then I can just load one of these, probably. Well, just for the sake of it, I'm gonna do the full thing. Best Roblox streams ever. Yeah, I said this before on stream, but in my head, Roblox and Minecraft are similar. Like, they occupy a similar space. I know that they're not actually, but they're both these, like, very popular things. I would say games, but I think Roblox is, like, more of a game engine. Like, people create games in Roblox, and then you play the games people have created. But yeah, it's like... They're just both these very, very popular things that I have not interacted with at all. Drop, equip, unequip, drop, equip, unequip, swap, drop, load. Not that one. Wait, it didn't make an autosave, but it doesn't really matter. This is the right one. Yo, it's obscure. Let's see. Razer mice do the same after a while. Yeah, it definitely happens. I mean, hey, this controller is like... Wait, what? Do I get the MNF if I pick up like a weapon or something? The QDZ failed. Oh man. Oh, enjoy. That's a very good video. All of Timber's stuff is amazing. You know what? Here's what it looks like if you don't do cog skip. It's actually not that slow. In fact, I'd say it's rather quick. It's almost like running through the front is actually pretty straightforward. And they weren't really trying to bog you down. Like this area, the Room of Awakening, I guess the upper part is like more important. Kind of makes sense that there wouldn't be too much going on in the tunnel here. But then you like run this way. Run this way. Something like this. And then you're free. You see that? Yeah, like this. I'm like clearly kind of pressing the button. I'm definitely pressing the button, but the button is not actually pressed. Until there. Is that like an issue with the, what is it, the button pads? Classic Nintendo controllers? Well, this is 8-bit do. So it's third party. Like the up definitely is less clicky than it was before. Or less clickable, I guess. Maybe I should take it apart. The controller itself is like, it's only 25 bucks. It's actually pretty reasonable. Okay, so I think I'm gonna save here. That way it's not gonna overwrite it. And then from here I can definitely just reload this. Yeah, I think to open this controller, you just have to like, there are no screws, no visible screws on the outside. I think you just pop it off. Okay, that one definitely failed. Okay, and then we reload here. So this should work. Yep. Oh no, that was humming. Yeah. What does it sound like with 10 of them? This current file that... Yeah. It's definitely how that works. Is that like the file that you transfer it to, if that has had the flag set to make your Master Sword hum, then it will hum. That's kind of a shame. I wonder how that should be handled. Because, in my opinion, the like... The nice way to handle this would be to say it's like totally fine. Just have your intro skip file be one where you've done the clip out of bounds. That way you don't have to deal with the 10 Zuggold. Master Swords the whole time. And that's like better in terms of like viewing experience, running experience. But yeah, technically you would have to do the intro out of bounds to skip it. Having the thing. Not everyone has a file that they can pull. Yeah, like the two options are Homebrew and Nintendo Switch Online. So it's like not ideal by any means, but there is a way without Homebrew to do it. But yeah, you would need to pay for Nintendo Switch Online. If it was that big of an issue though, you could also just dynamic zuggle like tree branches for early game and then just get the MNF later. But then you're losing time on like zuggling. Oh, have a good night, Veggie. But yeah, if the sound was like an issue, which it could be, right? With how loud it gets, I guess I want to see. The only solution is to get used to the hum. Well, the only like fast solution. One, two, three, four, I'm gonna use a different wall. Five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. Oh yeah, the swap drop. That was so unsatisfying. I forgot. I forgot that it doesn't crit. I was expecting the like a big whack. But yeah, this is the sound that would be playing the whole time. It's honestly not that audible. Or like it's definitely there, right? It's audible, but it's not that bad. I thought it was gonna be worse. You can definitely clearly hear like footsteps still. So it wouldn't be the end of the world. It would just be bad in that everyone watching would be losing their minds if they're not used to it. Oh, man. There's a better solution. You don't have to live with this. Whoa, it like emits light. You can see it lighting up the ground. But yeah, also, if you stack more weapons, more master swords, your blade beams get louder. So these blade beams are super loud. Because it's like 11x. Although, that was not very strong. Wait, how did that not cut down the tree in one go? What? How did I do that? Did it like only hit with one of them? Somehow? Mm-hmm. But yeah, this would be playing for like the whole run. And I guess you couldn't even do this on like, if you wanted to do like 1.1, but I guess in 1.1, I don't know if you'd want the MNF as much. No, you probably still would, right? You would just get it using a different method. Yeah, you get an ultra hand. Hey, what's up, Puck? So this constantly plays in all dungeons. Well, I guess it's like the longer categories. So like all dungeons, probably Hundo also has it playing, but Hundo, I don't know. I feel like I didn't notice it as much in Hundo. Yeah, definitely all dungeons. ZFG routed the message not found sword in at some point, and then yeah, it's been there ever since. What am I doing? I'm just messing around. This was an experiment to verify the theory that the reason the message not found sword has not been making lots of noise in my runs is because the file that I'm playing it on has not activated the flag to make the sword hum in the intro, because I used the out of bounds clip to get through the intro. Hundo used to only zuggle like 4. Okay. Yeah. That's probably when I was watching. A lot of like Bob and Bob, DJ, and Tippy all doing Hundo at the beginning. Oh, hello, Spiral. I'm doing pretty well. How are you? But yeah, I was like, I didn't really notice it for Hundo, and that checks out then if it's only like 4 stacks. But yeah, all dungeons is like 1.1, and Zuggled. How many did it Zuggle? Is it like, was it 8 maybe? Tippy is who you watched? Yeah. That makes sense then. P5, you're so skibbity today. Oh, thank you, Mikey. That really means a lot to me. 8? Okay, yeah. 8 sounded right in my head. Mikey, how much Skibbity Toilet have you watched? Are you a lore master of that? You haven't watched any? Hey. Not even for the bit. It's almost 12. Oh my. Wait, is it just me or did it get way louder? It did get louder. I was wondering why it was so tame. Huh? Okay, what is that interaction? Why is it that when you like die or void out or something, it like activates all of them somehow? Maybe it like wasn't actually humming with all 11, and then once you void out, it starts really going. Wow, yeah, that is so much louder. Oh, this would be terrible. So, when I ran all dungeons, I void out again. Hopefully it doesn't stack. Yeah, I think this is probably the permanent volume. But when I ran all dungeons, and like whenever I ran this game, I would just turn, or I wouldn't have my earbuds in, so I wouldn't be listening to the game audio. So everyone in chat was just like, why? Like, what is that? Why is it so loud? And I'd be like, sounds fine to me. But really, I'm just not listening at all. Yeah, this is quite noticeable. I mean, like, ultimately, it's fine. Yo, how's it going, Chris? Thanks for the good look. Yeah, I think tomorrow I'm gonna start runs. That's my plan. Oh, hello, Hishnik. Like full runs. We're gonna go for it. Uh, and I guess I would be doing intro skip. I guess I should probably like bring that up as a discussion. Looking forward to it. Whoa, looking in a blindfolded stream. Do I feel ready? I probably not. I feel like GSI is going to be a pain. Like the endgame stuff is probably also going to be a pain, but it's like more fresh in my head. Where yeah, GSI I haven't done in two or 3 weeks. Yeah, intro skip. It's like, I'll just do it, right? Even if there's no like consensus, or if it's not allowed later, because I don't know if the discussion would finish up beforehand. But like, it's the kind of thing where like, yeah, for first runs it doesn't really matter, and I don't think this noise is something that would be game changing. Like, you just have to get used to it. But it doesn't actually change how the strats work or anything. But yeah, hopefully I can get some GSIs like completed. I guess I'll have to look up what the strats are. Okay, well here's the here's what it sounds like without the hum, because it's, you know, in the menu. And then this is the hum. It'll be a bit louder when talking to Stuart. Wait, really? I guess I have to do that then. I guess the MNF is nice. Like, there's kind of a reason you'd want the MNF instead of a tree branch on GSI, in that it doesn't break. So if you accidentally like jump slash, or you have to hit something, you're not worried about durability. But yeah, I don't know. Have I tried Tears of the Kingdom's 100% speedrun? No. You like it? Yeah, a lot of people don't. There are definitely people who do. Andre. But yeah, a lot of people don't. A lot of people are wrong. Can you be wrong about what you like and don't like. Apparently so. Oh, I see you. There they go. Hey, what's up, Sirius? And there go all of my M&Fs. Oh, good morning. Let's see, do I remember how to do this? I think it's like 13, and then, oh, you want to do this. Yeah, it is, unfortunately. Oh wait, no, this part I climb, and then I run here. Yeah, I really wanted to do early kind of like an early ascend or early wings kind of route, but it just didn't work. Even just flying straight to the Temple of Time would have been nice. Even if you couldn't like void out and warp back. But flying a wing, even just to the Temple of Time, was like too much. Yeah, actually, no, because you use a sneak strike. I was thinking like, if you use tree branches instead, would it be a problem? And you could pick up the rusty broadsword as well if you wanted to have like an extra weapon. But this is all who knows. I know what my vote is. But yeah, I think I'll probably call it for the day. Time for a round of bingo. Not quite. No, I'm gonna go eat. Let's see. Oh, see a spiral. Oh, uh-oh. I just heard something. Wait, is my 4201 on YouTube the latest one? That's the latest run I've done. Yeah. On my YouTube. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Tomorrow will be the first day of like full attempts. That should be pretty pretty interesting. I don't know how it's gonna go. I imagine it'll probably be like runs where I take peeks here and there to get things actually going. Otherwise, there's definitely a chance I just like mess up a lot on GSI. But I just heard Moist mention that he's dropping a lot of frames. But I can still send you guys over for that last run of the night. So give him some good luck. That is what he is looking for. But yeah, I guess make sure to tune in tomorrow. Yeah, it could be the day. I'm guessing probably not, but next week for sure. There'll be some Tears of the Kingdom Any Present fully blindfolded. But yeah, catch you guys next time. Bye.